Oh, hello. Who's there? Just goofing. But here we are back again with Satisfactory. Let's see here. Last time, I scaled up my steel foundry. I know for a fact that happened. And then I believe after I made the blueprint for that. Sorry, one sec. Computer's having a time. There we go. Okay. So we got our little zip line tool. So now we can ride along our power lines, which is nice. We hooked up our initial power grid over there, the power towers. We're working on some of the versatile frameworks. We need to get steel pipes along to get, we need steel pipes and what else to make? Statters, and statters we need... Okay, so we need steel pipe, copper wire. So we've got steel pipes. This takes 15 per minute, and I believe a basic steel pipe machine makes 30? That can make 10. Yeah, 10 per minute with this, assuming we get 80 wire a minute. And then this takes 2.5, so that can make 4 as long as we're supplying 200 cable a minute. Okay. So that's a starting place. Let's go ahead and also... We want to run this way real quick because I can see the Katarina War miner over there, and I wanted to put a break in the hyper tube where that is, so that we can, make a pit stop here if we need. Because I think there's a break, yes, right here. Perfect. So we dismantle that hyper tube. Bring it a little more along this way. Put that there. Put this away to deal with the hogs. I'm just getting the hang of things again. There's that one. Third hog. There we go. Okay, then we slap hypertube entrances on this and this. There we go. So now if we want to, we can make a quick pit stop. Here for a bunch of batterium ore or ingots, I should say. So far I don't have any use for anything more complicated than just picking those up. Yeah, we wanted to go over here. I kind of want to grab this dismantle crate that's right there, but seems like a bit of a hassle to grab. But anyways, we have made our steel foundry blueprint right over there. We haven't hooked it up to power. So let's see here. Let's take a look at a couple things. I know there's iron ore about a kilometer or so that way. Yeah, or not even a kilometer, 600 meters, okay. So there's that, and then is there unclaimed coal? I believe there is some over there. Or I claimed it. And there's some 700 meters that way, so... Let's start with seeing about this. Yeah, I haven't hooked it up yet. Oh, because I needed copper. Yeah. Yeah, I need my copper pipes. Okay, so we start with the iron ore. We're gonna leave the iron ore to the steel foundry first. Yeah, so it's gonna be up that ledge over there. Go more that way, and that's not terribly far, so we'll start with what's up the ledge here. Please don't spawn anything. It did. It's fine, we'll just go up this way. With here, yeah, I need sulfur for the explosives. It's still further up the ledge. So let's get this ladder. And I should be able to go up that ledge to there. Well, if I crouch jump, I should be able to get that. Yep. Okay, so this is 4, so I should be able to... Are they further down? Oh, there. Where's the look at that? Okay. Let's just check quality pure. Pure, okay. So that just means 1 miner mark 2 should be fine. This is a good source of iron. That's a lot of pure nodes. Yeah, these are all pure nodes. Okay. Let's see here. Production on miner mark 2. Oh, I need to make an equipment bench. Alright, we can go to the fix my stuff. Best course of action, I think, would be to, like, belt down around that way. Actually, maybe not even down that ramp, just belt down around that way first. So let's see here. Production miner mark 2. Face it that way. Then we put one here so we can configure this to 270. Oh, no, I'm missing. Okay, that's fine. We'll just make this out of belt Mark 1 for now. There we go. Yeah, we'll just make this out of belt Mark 1 for the time being. And we'll swap it for 3s later. There we go. Oop, too far. It's a gift landing. Let's see here. That's my regular one, so the new one's straight ahead. So let's see if we can cross this gap. Do it if it's a straight line. It's not looking like it. Just barely not. Okay. In that case, since it's so close. I can update that one, and then we just need to get a whole bunch of steel beams. Let's see how many we can take from the truck station here. Okay, truck must have just come by. Well, we need to do copper, and I know we're bottlenecked on something over there. Actually, it might be just bottlenecked on steel beams. Which is unfortunate, because then, you know, we're not going to use all of the ones. Well, we were going to use all the ones we're getting. But I think since I have them split, it might be a couple just under the threshold. We'll see. Definitely outpaced the truck by a long shot there. Funny enough, if I'm getting back there fast enough, I could disconnect the truck depot belt. How much a hassle would it be to get that same connection? I don't think terribly. So actually, yeah, let's do that. I'm just checking its fuel. So we're going to basically pause that production for a second. Get more steel beams. In the meantime, I might want to scale up copper a little bit. That's what's keeping me from scaling power. I don't know what that USB connect and disconnect noise was. Get that addressed at some point. So we man them real quick. Right, this needs AI limiters. What do I need to make AI limiters again? Oh, okay. I think I just need to make 10 of these for research. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. Yeah, for smart splitters.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Let's make myself like 5 of these just because I want to see what all I can do with these. Okay, so I can make it based on... Okay, so I can make it based on items. Awesome, so we can do this here. Truck's not back yet. Do that, then we can slap a smart splitter here. And say right output is going to be... What is it? Encased industrial beams? Yes. This will be steel beams. Then put this somewhere where it's not in the way of the truck. Oh, so we're shot and fell down? That would have been awkward. That's funny, these take so long to make, I could just stand here for a moment. Oh, these are belt mark ones. At the very least, that can be a belt mark too. Yeah, that helps for sure. It would have been smarter to just leave the belt dismantled as opposed to having to do this, because I could have just picked it up all at once, but here we are. Okay, I have 204. Okay. Actually, if I angled the entrance a little bit, it would basically shoot me directly into this, and then if I wanted to, I could, like, strafe left or right to hop out. That could be a reasonable way to do it. At the very least, it's a funny way to do it. Yeah, we'll just leave that stuff there for now. And then before we hook up the coal or anything, we need to hook up the pipes. Go up here, so that's gonna need a pump for sure. Press E. Let's do it like this. Dismantle these chunks of pipe and support. So right pipe goes here, center pipe goes there, and left pipe goes over here. Those are fine being Mark 1s because this is only... Oh, that's outputting 120 per minute. But this is only taking 45. Right? That should be the case. Get this stuff moving along faster. I need to hook up these. Logistics. Pipeline pump, flip it around. There we go. That should do it. Does this say how much lift it gives? Max head lift 20 meters. Looks like at least some of it's coming through. Here, I'm sure there's a way to key bindings. Or network mode, please network building. Hang right alt and left mouse button. Ooh, that's awkward. That's 21 meters away. It's not necessarily 21 meters up. Yeah. This cliff's only like 11 meters tall. Yeah, the water's going fine. Again, these are 15 per minute, so I don't need these to be Mark III. It's 45 consumption, and that's 240. Obviously, we can double one of these. No, let's double another one. Okay. We got 300 megawatts to work with now. So it's 240 and 90, 180, 225. Awesome. So let's go ahead and then our next step is going to be going back over here, grabbing a bunch of steel beams to hook up that connection. Let me just see about getting power lines along this way. Wires too long there. Wires too long here. There's that. Had to panic for a second. Just because there's a whole bunch of them is the main reason I'm running power towers out here. There's that. Again, it's producing 270 iron a minute. Reroll Mark IIIs. That will not update to that one. Okay, so I need 5 more steel beams. Oh, there's a yellow power slug down there. Pretty sure this yellow power slug down this ledge is outside of that poison. Yeah, it is. I can get out the slide up easy. Okay, best direction to get back is probably over there. I think it's, yeah, that should be on the edge of the poison. So I only take a little bit of damage, but it was worth it. Easily worth it. That should be moving eventually. Using 3 steel beams for that. This probably doesn't need Mark 3s, honestly. But we've got the infrastructure for it now. Just gonna get that moving. Gonna assume I messed up the blueprint, and it's not that blueprints don't remember recipes like that. I'm choosing to upgrade my belts back to front because then I can run along these belts faster. Just to make that more expressly clear. So now everything should be Mark 3s. Yep. There's another chunk here I missed. Mark 1, that's fine. Now they've got smart splitters, I can also have the truck depot deposit steel pipes. Which currently, I believe I'm just throwing in storage. Yeah, I am just throwing those in storage. And these can have mixed inputs because it doesn't matter because it gets put into an inventory like this. So I can mix the encased industrial beams or whatever. Let's get that 16 chunk first. There we go, and that's that bit, and then we get this piece that goes over the ravine. Break that chunk. This needs another 7, so we need 7. Yeah, to make sure there's a line there. 7, 28. So a total of 35. Of 57. 57, and then we got the iron hooked up. It was 57 not counting what was already in my inventory. Or 57 counting that. Because I said 7 for the adjustments. So while it would be funny to have that exact number already. Okay, now we just need 21. And iron's hooked up, and then we just need to collect slightly more of these. Alright, we got 23, so iron is done. $30, $60, $75. I'm doing the math on how much excess coal we have over there. Because we can also acquire extra coal by essentially doing what we're doing with Prep Depot. We run one of these at excess. Yeah, so that's 150 per minute. Yeah, it's like 150, 120, and 60 goes over there. So what we can do is go over here, make more power shards. This would be 150, and then I could... I mean, I'm gonna need more iron, or not iron, more coal deposits anyway, so it might actually just be fine to go to wherever the coal deposits are. If we're lucky, they end up being pure. And then I only have to do like a miner mark 2 and a power core, and we're good. Let's see, 715 that way. Honestly, depending on what the terrain looks like, it might be better to do a small truck depot relay. Rather than belting everything. I see one power slug over there. Might as well grab it. I have to build to get up to it. Okay. Build a 2-meter foundation. And the power slug is fine. I hear captures like above me. Yeah, they're there. Okay. But first, are they gonna be all the way up there? The yellow power slug I see? It is. And they are. I'm ignoring the happy spawns over there. Let's see here. I thought something looked different over here. Let's see here. Best course of action for getting up there. We'll start with this ramp over here. This might just lead into a little cavern that doesn't continue leading up there, but might as well check. Okay, those are poison spitters, so we don't want to be here for multiple reasons. Because I see stingers up there too. Is it ladder time? I think it's ladder time. So if we're laddering to the power slug over there. Missed it. I really only have to get up here once, because then I just build belts or stuff down. And yeah, this is close enough. And since it's coal, I'm just gonna do a rock depot. But man, it's rough living in parkour society right now. I bumped the underside of the ledge and it pushed me out, so I had trouble jumping up to it the first time. There you go. Another power slug for 2 more power cores. Come on, you can make that crouch jump. Almost with the crouch jump. This might have to be a ladder. That's fine, we can just ladder the rest of the way. Right over there. Okay, what do we got? Door coal, awesome. More pure coal, love it. Somebody's angry. Who's angry? I don't see them. Is it one of the big boars? Oh, yeah, it's one of the big boars. Okay, let's get some of these leaves so I can actually see things. Let's see here. I can either ramp down. Let me actually check something real quick. Production, miner, 50 megawatt and 5. So it's actually better to build a miner Mark 1 and 2 rather than do a 50% power core on a pure node. And then just let it underflow. Got it. I also need special equipment workshop built here. I need to build 3 portable miners then. 1, 2, and then the 3rd. Production miner Mark 2 on this node. Let's take a look over this ledge. Not like that, okay. So that is very far down from here. What I can do, though, build this straight out. Go out a little farther. Let's go. This mode, let's go like 3. Sorry for anybody who has a fear of heights. One more. I said 1 and then did 2. Perfect. So now this, we need architecture, ladder. Doesn't want me to build the ladder down. Maybe if I come at it from the side more here. Yeah. Okay, so then we build another set of foundations. That. So we can see the side, and then we go architecture, ladder. This should be fine as long as I get on the ladder itself. How far from the ground am I? Okay, not too far. I just need to build more iron rods. And then let's look at logistics, because if I do conveyor lifts, I should be able to conveyor lift this all the way down. Yeah, then it's just a short little truck depot. Okay, so now we go production, minor mark 2. So now we know we want to point it out this way. Minor mark 2, and we need another one of these deposits. I think there's another one right here. Build a minor mark 1. And I don't have the iron rods for power lines. Well, let's special crafting bench. Missing the iron rods. Of course. I have enough for a constructor, and am I carrying any steel ingots? Is the question. Doesn't look like it. But I have the other ladder over here that I can tear down. I think it was this way? It was 70-something meters when I... This is too far. Okay, because these were 70-ish meters away when I hopped up. So we need to go about 40 meters. Right here, perfect. So now what we do is we hop down here. We do a little more living in Parkour Society. Perfect. That's definitely enough ladders to get me back down to the ground. Especially when combined with this. I have to back up a little bit. Yeah, I jumped. Yeah, I just jumped. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that gives me another 60 iron rods to work with. this with ourselves, shall we? That could have gone worse. It's fine. That. And then, because it just costs perfect. Alright, so now I've got this that leads all the way up there. Yeah, now we just make sure we use conveyor lifts, consecutive conveyor lifts, to move things down, attached to a truck depot, and then the truck depot runs stuff back and forth. So let's start with putting this. Whoops, too far. No players in the way. That. Logistics, merger. Then let's just underclock this to save power, because this should only need 30. They don't have steel beams. This is where a parachute would be nice. Yeah, so we do this, we need to grab a whole bunch of steel beams. And I need modular frames for both the truck and the 2 truck stations. So yeah, just drive the truck station like... Honestly, I could drive it most of the way there. We're gonna need a whole lot more than just the 60. But regardless, we can go back over here. say left is steel pipes for now. Actually, let's, yeah, disconnect this, mess with our smart splitter, and say none, and this is going to be the steel pipe. Output right here. I think I can theory. Do this and go over the truck's path. Dismantle that. Organization, industrial storage, and put our encased bricks over there. Encased industrial beams, that. Still just run this up and over. For now, let's just get another industrial storage over here. Let's see. Under, over. Awesome. Now that's where our spare steel pipes will go. Well, I took basically all the steel beams, so. Left behind me. Scale that up later. For now, we just really want to scale up our steel beam stuff. Also transported. Oh, I guess it takes less than a second. Seems very not even. Okay. That's fine. We got another 103. That's still not going to be enough. If the steel rods or anything to base it off of. But still, we got our modular frames. Do a conveyor merger onto our encased steel brick output and put that through. I like how there's just hog remains because it just drives over them. But yeah, we merge our encased steel. Ooh, but I have to be really careful about that because right now the industrial storage is full. Yeah, so let's not hook that up yet. Because that's going to fill the other industrial storage. We're just going to muck up the lines and everything. Okay, so first place to start. So easiest to just drive the truck here. This is unload station.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a
I made a
self-driving
tractor. I
feature,
don't know why you're
much like
feeling the need to tell me
Pioneers,
right now.
only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike
I've
early
done this.
self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Go. So there's that. I don't have... I guess I'll dismantle the tractor because I don't have fuel to drive it with right now. But that is our output cable. Power that, and then, yeah, let's take the cable with us. Just this spitter. Yeah, with the amount of height we're going up there, we probably need to hook up a power tower. So we'll do that next. For now, we want to go distance. We're at 3, and then we start climbing. Oops. Careful of that, apparently. Oh, is that the button? I think I just learned the button for build more of that thing, please. I did. I'm gonna die for it. I got distracted, was trying to aim at the foundation. But good to know, that will actually improve productivity immensely. Knowing that I can just middle mouse click and be like, I want more of that. Luckily it's not too far of a walk, I'm pretty close to all my other stuff. Yeah, since this is going to be mostly flat surfaces, I much prefer, because driving a truck depot from the one end of the iron to where I have it now would be a pain in the neck. But this is all coal, and it's basically a straight line, so. I'm perfectly content to do that. Really should just chainsaw some of these, get more mycelia to get more fabric, get a parachute to avoid that happening. We'll do that in a minute. On the trip back, I have one solid biomass. Take all that. That's 16 alien proteins. Huh. go. Okay, so it took 96 to get it like 2/3 of the way down. Whoops. The main question is, can I reach it from the ground? Yeah. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna need... about 40. Truck station, I'm missing cables. That wire do craft cables. Celia, we can get there. Good amount. Oh, there's actually a summer slip nearby. Because it didn't say not detected, so there actually is one around. But yeah, but we do all this, and then we're going to want to run the line over there. So I said 39, but I'm basically just going to keep, as per usual, one as much as I can carry. That. What's funny is all of this is to set up the steel alloy, and then I have to make all the constructors to process it. Which, how much is this output per minute again? 45, and I made 5 of them, so it should be another 270. To find a good way to split that. Sorry, I gotta check something. Look. One second. People just check in on me because I realized I forgot to reply when I was done with the grocery store earlier this morning. One second. Speaking of... sorry, I was saying speaking of to a thing I was typing. But my dog is right by my feet. He's a sleepy little boy. There's that. I should have made cables while I was gone, but we got that down. I believe I have the stuff to make a crafting bench here. I am short exactly 1 iron. Alright, give me the bottom rung. Crafting bench here. There's that. I need to make cables. How many cables? 25. 1, 2. I can just wait till it's 50. I don't have to count out loud. That's just force of habit, but it might bother people. Go. Then where these are... all lines over there. We need to grab some more cables, though. Just a couple. Rock depot is fueled. Let's put a tractor here before I forget. Now we need steel beams for the power towers. And we got a Mark II because we need to put one on the ground and then one on the top side. Just so I know about how many. 56, roughly. Okay. So I really need like 100. Find the best spot for this. It might be this little rock ledge here. I'm gonna angle it. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Let's see if we can get on this little lip here. Perfect. Playing about clipping, but I should be able to get up there. I wonder if I can set it up so that these docking stations don't show up on my minimap, because once I get this set up, I'm not really going to care about where it is. Let's see here, it's complaining about, oh, it's just complaining about clipping through the belt. That's fine, I don't really care about that. You into you. Means we start mining. Any chance I can grab this power cable from right here? Awesome. It should start flowing here soon. Oh, whoops. I need to put a splitter here. Sticks, splitter. It's fine. I can just scoot this farther out. Let's just move this too, just to be sure. Transport, truck station. There's that, and then logistics. Splitter here. Actually, let's flip this. Because we put the Mark III. So the fast belt goes here, and then we put conveyor splitter here. So it slow feeds into that. I must not have hooked up the belts properly. Because I am not seeing anything. Oh, it's because I haven't hooked this power tower up. It's not connected to the power network. That should get it going. This was powered because it was hooked to this pole. Try to keep an eye out. I feel like I should have seen some by now. Oh no, there it goes. It's coming. Might as well just take this moment to craft any biomass I can. And then condense it so we can get our chainsaw running more frequently. So now should backlog into this. There we go. And let's just start with doing it this way. Because the truck's full on fuel now, so we want to just... There we go. And now with this should be backed up, and so now basically it should just be a straight line here. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I can remove the platform in this. Okay, open record menu, start recording. Drive here. I'm not even gonna bother, like, fully. Perfect. Pause there, flip around. Try it back along the same path. Excuse me there, bud. I'll delete that pause node in a second. Enable autopilot. Go to path, go find that pause node. Delete, confirm. There we go. Because I think that was a... Yeah, I think that was me backing up slightly after hitting the thing. Perfect. That should now be getting us our 270 coal. Yeah, because that's filling up fast, and then the truck should make its rounds of loading and offloading. Here it comes. I just want to make sure it gets through this little chunk that I added manually. through this. So if I delete those nodes, I think it'll just go faster. Because essentially I want it to be, hey, you're realizing you're going this fast here. Yeah, so let's get rid of this one too. There, so now it should go from here straight to that one without the weird hiccups in between because I hit one of these things. That is the thought. And then we just go over here. Missing material and the belt is too long, so. How long is it too long by? Not that much. Okay, so actually just this. Now it should just be missing. Yeah, 10 steel beams. Highway robbery. There we go. Okay, so now we build foundation here. And foundation here. Logistics. Merger. I'm missing an iron rod. It's fine, these are gonna start making a lot of these now. I think that is still set up for our steel rod production. Oh, mind. It is alternate steel rod. There we go. Now I need to figure out, looking at the... Nope. Those are smelters. The steel beams are upstairs. Only took like an hour and 20 minutes, but we got there. Okay, so this takes 60 per minute. So if I just do power cores to get them up to 390 per minute. That should be fine. So let's run over to our crafting bench over here and make those power cores. That it's not perfectly power efficient, it'll be fine. Let's check my power grid. Max consumption is still about 200 under. 8 is HCs make 45, right? So they can be Mark 1s? Yeah. So that's 125. Second, let's go ahead and get foundation up here. Duke mode. Let's make it 4x4. there's that, and then we can build here. That can be a Mark 1 that just leads straight here. Can I really not? Okay, that's fine. That'll be default mode. And then we build a merger that goes about there. So this can be a Mark 3 that comes up here. Ah, that's awkward. Production, constructor. One. I need to make more cables. Just gonna make steel beams. Need more cables. I wish I had, like, Factorio's supplier robots right now. I wonder if that's a thing I can get eventually. Supply robots. How much do I need for a parachute? Like 20? Yeah, 20. Okay. Anyways, let's just craft out a whole bunch of cables. 50 should be fine for now. To be Mark 3s, but make them that way. Straight mode. Make this more visually appealing. Let's see if that's start crafting right away. No, so middle mouse appears to not copy recipe. Got it. All three of these need one power core, so they eat 90 a minute. So otherwise, I would need. I think I could craft 180. I think I could craft one more. Actually, it's better power-wise to do that. So let's take this power core out. This power core out. Leave that power core. Technically, it's more power efficient. Oh, but I don't have reinforced iron plates. Makes me sad. Special crafting. Crafting. Screws. 3. In theory, this should be going 90, 90, 90. Then we go convey splitter. Just make sure these are all flowing properly. Oh, well, that would be part of it. Oh, no, wait, I already have it here. I guess these should both be 45. Yeah. Just for fun. Just to get them here faster. So we do that. These should eventually build a backlog. If I do that, and that. Yeah, see, that's building a backlog already. That means it should eventually pair out so that this starts building its own backlog. Yeah, we can help with those backlogs by using access that are stored in these for right now. So those should be running at capacity. So that's gonna backlog. This is an important one to build backlog on. Because essentially, this one's going to be running pretty close, because it's going to be 4590, and so the other 180 should go here, and so half of it should go here, yeah. The other half should go here. Perfect. Go merger. Output facing that way. Oops. I'm pretty sure this output like 12. 15 per minute. Same. Just spoken in every incorrect way, so that's 45, so this can be a Mark 1, which means this can be fine here. Awesome, so 45, 60, so this is all Mark 1 built. Now I'm missing iron plates. There we go. So now we've got 30 over there and 60 over here, so we're making 90. And I don't remember how many I need to be running for these. For the two at the top, I should say. I don't remember how many steel beams per minute I need to be making. Hopefully the number's 90. $90 or less, I should say. I'm okay with less because we're currently making a reasonable amount of versatile frames. We need to make sure. I should be scaling it up, but still. I need to make sure I'm making advanced wiring next. Which involves scaling up copper production over there. should be super easy to, because I like did it once at the start and then didn't touch it since. So what do we got? 30 per minute, so we need 60 a minute. So we're currently making 30 per minute excess. That's good news. Yeah. 30 per minute excess is good, which means we're now 40. I slipped off the ladder. Or I slipped off the level I wanted. I need to go back to the ladder. Let's get to top level here. Let's check how many. Because now we've got the hardest part was getting those set up and running. So now this is making a total of 10 per minute. So it's only going to need 30 minutes to finish out the rest of them, in theory. So for now, we're going to ignore scaling up more. We have the potential to, because we've got more. There's what, 3 more pure iron nodes, and like 2 or 3 more pure coal nodes over there. So. Ah, shoot. I should grab modular frames. It's currently, though, I believe you're running like at exactly, because, yeah. Grab 100 of these. Yeah, because we overclocked 1 of these, so that we're making a total of 5 a minute. Fast. In theory, these should take a while. Oh yeah, 24 seconds per to craft. So here's another thing I'm gonna do. So right over here, we're gonna go logistics, smart splitter. And then I don't know if it's clipping. We're going to say our left output is overflow. That we're going to go industrial storage here. So that eventually, once that starts backing up, and I don't notice it, we eventually have our steel beams going there for when I start making more Mark III stuff. So let's go to our jump pad over here. We need to restock on some stuff. Yeah. That's right, because this isn't actually where we're making the third chunk. No, it is where we're making the iron rods. Am I bottlenecked on iron rods now? Or am I remembering something wrong? I must be remembering something wrong. That's input, these are output. That's rotors. Oh no, am I underflowing on iron rods now? $24.60 a minute. 20, 40, 60, and then we split here. 60, 72, 90 a minute. Each of these making 15 a minute. So, hold on. What is feeding this? Awful. Let me overflow a little more buffer, and that goes this way. Yeah, I messed something up there. Because there's a big overflow there. This is running almost at speed. Let's do the same thing here. I'm making exactly 90. A problem was with this feed now. Say split? That is a splitter. That is a merger though. Oh. Might as well just pop that there. Yeah, because the one going off my buffer is off that. Need 3 steel beams. Alright. Oh wow. It's already more of a backlog than I thought. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Get as much throughput here as possible. Now I've got a whole bunch of Mark IIIs, yeah. We want the backlog to be on these immediate ones. Actually, we'll even do that. Yeah, so we want buffers to be sitting in the machine as much as possible. Therefore, we want to get it to the machine as fast as possible. in theory, this having overflow is something I should address. The other thing is, we know this is basically a 278 group, but yeah, we'll see how that shakes out in the long term. Yeah, because that's building a buffer. It's fine that that's got a bit of a backlog, that's fine, we just want to get a whole bunch of parts moving, because things weren't quite moving right due to backlogs. All these are making screws, yep. We actually want to build up the speed of that buffer too. Okay, yeah, this is looking more like what we want. Yeah, now that's operating 100% efficiency. Looks like I might actually want to put something else going on here. Let's put them here. Let's do organs. No, they're still, yeah, they're still loading. They've still got plenty for when these come up. Yeah, 'cause that's a Mark III. Is the belt here a Mark III? Yep. Wait, then in that case we shouldn't be getting an overflow. Yeah, because that's a Mark III, and that's a Mark III, and that's a Mark III. Through the roof. Is it claiming that there's a backlog because I'm using belts slower than Mark III at the top, so technically there's a little bit of overflow? Let's go find out. Yeah, 'cause those aren't moving as fast, so... Yeah, that's not a Mark III belt, so that's already causing a backlog. I'm gonna yoink some of these real fast for a sec. Let's do that so that it's least likely as possible to be registered as overflow. Because we only want to do this if we really don't need any more over there. Okay. Let's see. Industrial storage. Can I slap that over top? No. Okay. So what we're gonna do is start here. So we're gonna empty this storage container. As long as that's Mark 1 and that's Mark 3, they should be flowing into here faster than they're flowing into here, so that'll eventually empty out. I want to do the same thing right here. This way I don't have to manually move anything. Yeah, because that's only making 30 a minute, and it's just slowly flopping our buffer over. Let's see here. Let's start with this. Let's... Production of minor markers. Do I need cake? make some industrial beams, and I need to make some portable miners. Yes, that's going to take a bit to go. Workshop, portable miners. Let's just make all 4, shall we? I need to make 50 of these. And I don't even have the material on that. But well, I can learn how to make a traditional processor. I just have to grab wire, which I will do in a moment. Yeah, I've got the space for it, so let's grab some wire now if we're already trying to swap over the buffer. Nutrients, nutritional processor. Go ahead and start that research for fun. Medicinal inhaler.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research
Hey,
available.
man, research tree. We've done it.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Probably not. Okay, can't do that yet. I could do this, but I don't feel like making them right now. Quartz, I need more or raw quartz. Or quartz crystals. That's the one. This is already full, so storage act is just a stack. Frees up some of my stuff. Let me just make sure there's nothing actually valuable in there. Not terribly. Okay. Back to this. Currently mining 120 a minute. Okay, we doubled our production, which we were already, like, over on easily. Is that a murder? No, that's just a splitter. Go and put miner mark 2 right here. Let's tear up some of this. I just got rid of a bunch of my iron rods. Making this portable miners. Shouldn't really be building a buffer here. Yes, I am. Just for now, let's just bump that up. I don't like the and a half per minute. Completely unnecessary. That should be fine for now. More will build up now that I have a surplus. logistics, merger. That's good for this powerful Mark II. Up these smelters real fast. Okay, so that's outputting 240. Put it right here on this rock. Production smelter. Smelter. Okay, 1, 2. Put this up. 3. And 4. Copper ingot. 30 per minute. Oh wait. That's enough for 8. Gonna back them up. Yeah, we're gonna. Ooh. I'm going for 2 hours. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so there's that. I believe this is only connected. Yeah. That is no longer needed. Okay. Smelter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More iron rods. Let's just toss them. Actually, no, I can put the fancy electronic ore over here, because I'm carrying like 3 stacks of it that I don't need to be. That should free up some room. Okay, so that's 5, 6. 7. I'll pull that up once you're done. We might hopefully go now. splitters in sets of 3. So 1 to 3. Accounted for this center here is 1 to 3. That is the center of this, so that's there. Is that splitter actually connected is the question. Yes. Okay. That can be default mode. Well, these is straight mode. That looks farther than the others. Is it? Do I double count? No. Alright. Let's just do the 9. Let's just get Vault 9 up and running. That's going to require... So it doesn't start accepting ore until after I power it. That's good. Power pole Mark II here. This will hook up with these ones. Yeah, we're not going to do that yet, so we just want to do 5 of these, because then we can have an input and output connection. You will be input connection. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Input connection. Copper ingots. Copper ingots. Copper ingots. That's Mark III bill, right? Yeah. That's Mark III. Yeah. Those are all Mark IIIs. Those will go in here. I already filled those, so they're gonna have a little bit of a backlog. That's fine. Okay, so that is copper ingot production up and running. Six is the number that. Okay. And now we do logistics. We get our mergers back. 3. These we can make Mark 1s. So that's 180. No, that's 90. So technically I could have done the Mark II, but we're doing Mark IIIs because it's going to make my life easier. Alright, let's let's go consult our buffer. Yeah, we want to make sure that we like really offload this so that we don't clog the belt and cause problems over here. Okay. That should be done in about 3 minutes. This is industrial storage. Standard cables. At this point, I can just take as many cables as I can carry, dismantle this. Sort it so we can drop off. I will keep a stack of cables for myself. Actually, honestly, don't even bother with that. Just go straight into a lift. Four E vertical. E again. I need some concrete. Okay, that's fine. I can just run over here and snag some. This is my personal building concrete. Oops, I wanted to do that. Perfect. These are just gonna have wires and various other copper products. Okay, there's one just floating here. There we go. Okay, go up here, lift mark 3, go up here. That. Okay, now is where we want to start getting constructors put together for a little bit of stuff, because we need... Let's grab an assembler, just toss it here so we can look at numbers. Because for this we need 50 cables a minute. To produce 50 cables a minute, we need 2 of these, which means we need to make 60 wire a minute. To make 60 wire a minute, we need 2 of these. Got it. You will be wire. You are also wired currently. just for now, let's play it safe and make a splitter that goes straight out from you. The opposite of that. Scooch that back by like one or two clicks. Disconnect this, make one 3 that hooks here, and then we slap a splitter on the end so that we can go mark 3 and go here and straight line is fine. There we go, so there's our wire. For now. But okay. That is not the cable to make our back check assembler, shall we? Okay, and then for stator we need another 40 wire. Right to make this. You have to make wire, but then we spend our last overclock to set 40 a minute up in here. But otherwise, let's see, how many stators per minute do I need? 2.5, so this makes 2 of them, and we need 50 more cables a minute. So actually we're going to need a lot more wire. So let's not even overclock this. Unless you build more constructors. Another set of 3 going. This was kind of because I've now connected 7. Just a splitter. I want straight out from out. Put that here. What about the default mode? That's fine. Default mode. So we got, what's that? 30, 60, 90, 180 wire. Should be more than we need. Just to get to 50 cables a minute. We need to address this. that. But yeah, we keep disassembling, or we keep dismantling this. Okay. There's that, and automated wiring needs 50 a minute, but we're going to want 2 of those, so we're going to need 100 cables a minute. And to get 100 cables a minute, let's go to this one that's not hooked up. Cable. To get 100 cable a minute, we need 3 of these, or 4 of them, to get to 120 cables a minute. And for that, we need 240 wire per minute. And is that not what we said we're making? It is not, because this is 30, 60, 90, 120. So 4, so we need 8. So we actually need 1 more constructor. That one gets a splitter with the front of it. Takes the input there. Clear about Mark 3. Oh, don't do that. Go. That goes here. You're making wire again. Wow, this is all ignoring copper sheets as well. This is just wire production. Okay, so there's all that. Now all this needs output. Let's just slap another layer over here. Wait for a merger. The other one's a little closer, but or a little farther forward, but it's fine. Go here. This goes here. And then we build another merger that goes straight out from this one. This one's taking Mark 3 belts. This is where I can't be bothered. Right, it's 368 times 3 is 240, correct. A little big if I actually put power up on this one. How's the power grid looking? Because we're adding a lot of things. Okay. Not yet. We need to go here. I ended up doing 2 4s and 3 1s. That was 11. Okay, so there's not really a way to do it otherwise. Technically these have lower clearance, so actually we can dismantle those. One more layer up, because I don't want them clicking to the floor like that. Far enough. We want to do like one more. Okay, 10's a bit far. proximal. That's fine. Maybe not. No, I will. Oh, this sort of me making so many cables. I'm glad I focused on steel production first, because that would be a pain otherwise. Slap this here. Nine. 23. 406. Oh, yeah, it is 9. What you got? Just take that top layer off. Okay, so now we need constructors for cables. Right, these take 120 in there. Or we need 120, so we need 4. Got it. Alright, and now you get connected to these 4. 3, and 4. Let's just do Mark 2 for now. Oh, I can't do Mark 2. This actually has to be Mark 3. Luckily, I believe we built a little bit of a buffer each time, yeah. Those wires are still going. Even though it should be moving like a stack every 2 seconds. Okay, and these can be Mark 1 because we know it's 60. Then I actually realized that I need to set a splitter here. This work because this just looks dumb. Okay, it still looks dumb, but it works. now we're making all of the cables per minute we need. Is each of these output 30? Okay, so it's going to be 90. These can be Mark 1s. Oh wait, did I put this right now? I put this electric, that's what I want. Make some iron rods. I don't think I make that. Oh, I do! Look at that. Alright, this is the only thing stopping me from phase 2. Let's see here. So far we got a little bit of a buffer or a backlog. Because we're inputting 270 and only utilizing 240. Sits right out from this one, this measure. Comes in over at Mark 3. Mark 3 is the fun, we've got the stuff for it. So it's 2 and 2. We build out from both of these. Well, let's just start with that for now. Let's not build a full platform out. Let's not get her ladder. Okay. Gotta go back here, grab our lift Mark 3, hook it here, and then climb the ladder so we can go back up. There's that, and now we go production. And then, do we need all the cables for statters? No, we needed the cables for automated fire. There's all that. Might as well just build one more constructor. I'm gonna hook it up. I'm gonna see how much I need. I need 20 per minute copper sheets to produce 10 per minute. So I'll walk around with our disassembler, shall we? better. One and two. That. Cables. I'm so glad I got the power upgrades because I would absolutely hate this layout so much more if I was using powerful Mark 1s. So these make automated wiring. We're gonna have to funnel our statters into those. Our statters need... Oh god, I need more wire. Right, because now we got our 120. Got our... Yeah. Did I do the math wrong? Did I conflate numbers at one point? 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, and that takes 240. Okay, so we just need more. There's another one right over here. It's just a couple 100 meters away. I know better than to hope that it's a pure one, but... yeah. So let's see here. How best to do this? Because if I make another miner Mark 2... okay, so I need 80 a minute, which means I need another 3. No, wait. I need another 2 wire productions, which I already have space to slot 1 in, so really I just need 1 more. This smelts the iron ore. Or not the iron, the copper ore into ingots. This process is the ingots into cables. Or into wires, and the next floor up converts them into cables. So let's just slab. Oh, we don't want wires. We don't want copper feeds on that. We want wire that we can slab in here. Right, because it takes so much less copper. We're actually completely overcrafting our copper. That's what this is. Because it's producing a bunch, but it's only taking 15, so 45, 90, 135. So we're really only using half of our copper here. Here, one sec. Just let me think on that, because now if I have half the copper, they're making full 270. So one more would get us to 150. So actually I've got room to do more over here. I don't need to scale out on the splitter. Splitter here just for now. Yeah, we'll just wire it straight in, why not? Also gonna make wire. So now we're at 300, which is 60 over. So we actually need one more. So I'll just do that for now. Wire, there should also be wire. Mr. Let's go ahead and, yep. We needed this production, this to be an assembler. Actually, let's do it the other way because we know that we're gonna have to bring in steel pipes from outside. One of these needs to be a smart splitter, and it's going to be the last smart splitter I can make without making more of the... This, any left output overflow. That didn't work right. Because I think it hooked it to the belt and not the little lift. supposed to be any, but we only want the overflow to go over here. There we go, yeah. Now that's getting some. Make sure all of my other stuff is flowing in here as should be. Why not? We got a bunch of it. Because each of these that were 30, for that's 91, 82, 70, which is a full Mark III. Yes, that built a full load. But we only take 240 off these, right? Because 124, yes, 240, so that's fine, that's good. Means you are now our statters. So that takes 40 a minute, and I should have. Oh, wait, I am way overcrafting that thing. Where did I get that I need 80 in it? Whatever. It's fine, just overproduce copper wire for right now. Let's make some copper cable constructors over here, shall we? Zoom over here. Building one here. So that we can make our splitter. I need 40, 60 a minute. Yeah, it's fine. That should be building a backlog, yeah. Because it's basically all just outputting straight over there. This belt doesn't look like it's full. Mine does not look like it's full. Some of these are... This absolutely shouldn't make a difference. It doesn't look like it's full because it was transporting slowly off a backlog or off of a buffer. All this, and now we need to run our just keep it over there. Grab all that so that we can bring it around. Now I need to power it. Let's just put the Mark II power line over here. Leave it scalable for later. Okay. So that's our statter production. Right, I just had to see it for my own knowledge. I absolutely do not need a Mark III on this. I put a Mark I on it. Put a conveyor lift Mark I here. Oh, I did not know those guys could hit the jump points. That's actually great. I love it. Oh my god. I'm not gonna stay. Awesome. So now, all I have to do is soup those, get a merger. Whoops. Let's not confuse myself again later. There. There. This needs a conveyor lift Mark I. Go down to ground level. We're missing the iron plates, though. There's that. Just need to grab iron plates. Oh, right. I can just take all the cables we can carry. Even though we know that this is already going to be full. Right? Yeah. Okay. That sort. We made the jump last time. We easily make this jump. Oh wait, I need plates. I did need to be up on that floor. Oh no, this floor is where my bunker is. That's all fine and good. Anything in particular that looks like I want to drop it off? Let's do that. Okay. Looks like the buffer doesn't really fill terribly much. I must have just been not crafting something properly. Okay, now let me just double check, because we just put a lot of stuff on there. Nope. Too early on the hypertube. Max consumption is just above our production. That's fine, I can ramp it up a little bit. But now all I should need to do is hook up the pipes to the same belt as the encased iron beams, because I'm not using the full production of that belt, and since it's going into the truck depot, I can merge them. And it's fine, it's not going to muddy the output or anything. Yeah, because that's barely got anything on it. I could also honestly hook it up to the, blanking on the word, hook it up to the steel beam production line. Yeah, to that output. No, I've got Brad more from my buffer over there. So. Just put a Mark 1 on it. 8 is merger. There we go. In theory, I could actually make another smart splitter that'll... Yeah, I could do like a load balancer type thing. I'm gonna go make it on the blueprint thing, but I'm gonna need to make the AI controllers or whatever for smart splitters. But I think I have a way I can do it. Yeah, but now we should have steel pipes coming in decent supply. Go over here. Is this not? Currently outputting at. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this, because I know I have at least one more node somewhere around here. Could be anywhere. Only our top scientists were on the case. I'm sure they could find it. But honestly, just moving it through should be fine. Yeah, that's outputting 60 minutes. That's also outputting 60 minutes, so that's 120. Yeah. Easy step is convert these to Mark II. Let's drop this for a second. Find Mark II right here. Back up. Reconnect the power line. Just noise the windows over here a little bit. I realized the little pop-up for the username that I end up seeing when I have to click on someone to just delete them. It was clipping, so I couldn't see the X very easily. We have a bunch of dismantle crates. Oh, because I tore down a bunch of Mark IIs, is why. There we go, that should be 180. It's going to how many? Oh. Yeah, no, that was a good start. Because now this should be, yeah, the full 180 coming in and then splitting across into 180. Yeah, that's fine. Eventually I will clean up this because I'm pretty sure this is being overfed. Because what? Is this a Mark II? Yeah, and you're only feeding to 3, so. Fixing it. Right, and then I was gonna make splitters. Yeah, I might have to fix my ore situation. Looks like that's overflowing. That's overfeeding. This is at 180, but is that a... Yeah, that's not a Mark III belt, so that's not getting it enough. I need to sort out some of this. Apparently quite literally hit the sort button. So that's making 60, and then is this also making 60? Yeah, so why am I trying to feed that into 180? Okay, hold on. A couple things here. Do this to start the process. Yeah, I can just drop off a bunch of electricals and regret this later, but let's just do that. And like all the copper ingots I'm carrying. I didn't realize I had that many in my inventory. That should free things up. Okay, so now I need to go over here and make. Really, I only need to make 2. Yeah, I'm gonna make 3 to make the, like, auto replace easier. That goes there and it feeds me it back. That goes there. Yeah, technically I have 1 left over, but there. So now that's making 240. Replace this belt with Mark 3. Replace this belt with Mark 3. There. So now that's back to overfeeding. And that could still be overfeeding. There. Things are getting starved where they shouldn't have been. I'm still carrying some iron ore. Yeah, look at that. That should be building up a backlog again. That should help us sort things out. Surprised I didn't notice that before. Okay. So now I go here, and I need to make some AI limiters. Let's make some more. I'll deal with automating AI limiters later. I don't want to do that right now. Let's go to our blueprint designer, shall we? I'm gonna place where I can sandbox this a bit. Oh, that's a Mark 1. We don't want that. We want these to be Mark 3. So we don't create a bottleneck there yet, because this is gonna offload a lot of them. Yeah, because see, we need to do this. So we need to... Can I eat a smart splitter? I can. So we've got here... We want left is our encased... Center is steel beam. Right is steel pipe. Copy the settings. Paste the settings. So say for example, this. We're gonna ignore that part for now. This, and slightly over here we make a merger. Farther away. Oh, well. Meant to copy this. Let me paste. There we go. What's this one? These. Look back, because now these should both come off at 270. that should, in theory, just merge them back and then have an output again. Yeah, that's fine. Clear view. Did it not? I guess it didn't. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna do it over here. Just gonna do it for real over here. Oh, we are absolutely fucked up, aren't we? Nope. Somehow not. Build it over here. Let's have a merger onto the side of this. The answer is no. Slash, what I want to do is 3. Ops, truck and go under it. Then we put the merger there. This merger off this bit, and then this goes back down here to the merger. paste settings. Settings. Now, we should be able to slide that there, and slide that there, and that should be moving things up twice as fast. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of a buffer. Oh, you know what I can do? Here's what I can do. So, then... the buffer here. Oh no. You got this, buddy. Go one more time. There we go. So now we should output. There'll be a little bit of a buffer. Oh wait, what am I doing? At that point, won't even bother with the merger. Just do it like this. Because then I'm just bottlenecking myself unnecessarily. Like that. Because then this can come in at a rate of 540, and then sure, it only goes out at a rate of 270, but like... Alright, my steel pipe's backed up. Ah, because I am not making enough spatters. Yeah, because this only takes 15 a minute, and I'm outputting way more than that. Oops. Second, I'm ready. Mark 1. Logistics, lift, Mark 1. Here. Now this is very long enough on wire, but it's fine. Luckily I was already overproducing actually, so that's 60, and then whatever runoff. I think I have 20 runoff at least. Just take as many keys as we can carry and just start dropping them off here, like this. Okay, and this has what? Oh, a whole bunch of wires, what it has. I can just, a bunch of this can just sit here for now. Can I make multiple storage buffers here? How full are we looking? Not that full. Now the thing is we would need cables. Okay, I should have made at least one by now. I've made statters and I've been making the cables, so at least one should have made it over there by now. But I just not set the construction things properly. So all it needs is cable and staggers. That would be it. Some statters on me, so I might as well drop some of it. Actually, I guess I should take it and split it. Ah, there we go. So now I'm making 10 statters a minute when we're really only need 5. The thing is, I would need another 100 cables a minute. Which would need a lot more of this. Okay, so now I'm making 5 a minute, so it should really only be 20 minutes. Unfortunately, when I start the next phase on things. So that once these are done, they go now. Now I go to my buffer. Ooh, that's a whole lot. There we go. So, we're making Is it 90 steel beams a minute? Yeah, modular frames are the current bottleneck, which would involve ramping up all this. Which I could do. Main bottleneck currently would be, I think, iron rods. We determined. Eventually this whole thing's gonna stop because it will have filled every buffer and made enough of everything. I think we're actually pretty close to that point. Which is gonna be a real shock to my power grid once this actually gets going. Actually put a buffer here. So I can get a more realistic expectation of what my power consumption looks like. Industrial storage. This way I can see slightly more realistic spraying on my power grid right now. So everything should be going. Yeah, this consumption is now 100 over, but we've got batteries to help with that. So yeah, this should be with everything up and running. Yeah, storage charge 100 megawatt hours. Okay. Those are all fully charged. So do I up my power production? Or up my cable production? I think I might just want to. Gotta have a slide jump to make that. Yeah, let's just get started on it. These are backwards. Oh wait, this is... we don't need the 9th. This is wired cable production. We need to go to a lower floor. dagger. Apparently didn't snag that end of it, because I wasn't thinking. Because I think we are going to make this just a bunch of wire stuff. There's all that. Fix up some of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79. So those two, and we want to reattach later. So let's go fix this up. Don't dismantle that one. Here. Fine, we're good. Right, just dismantle this. I feel like we want this. We want this to keep going here. Sword, do I have any of those? No. Take those 3, just toss them back in here. These run their course. Splitter here. Fine. So there's the first set. Make another splitter that's for another splitter. Let's read out. Huh? And then those 3 we will speed up in a moment. Did I miscount? I did miscount placing that. Come on. Full load. Look at that. Actually, don't put it there. Leave one for output. Wire. I wonder if there's a faster way to do this part. I should really make a blanket statement somewhere that like, I'm sure that they're all random bots and I shouldn't give a shit. Just in case the people, I should make some blanket statement somewhere of like, I ban that without question. But don't even make the joke. Alright, this is a 15 each. So 45, 90, 135, which is half of it, so that should handle the other half. Right, we're just letting these finish out there. Sets it. 26, 20 minutes, so that's going to be a little over a minute. Merge it directly into this. 30 minutes. I like building out like this. Technically. I'm gonna see if I'm making the space effective. How wide can I make this? I can't really do that because I could go. Yeah, no. I guess I could make. Yeah. I can do that now. Unselect that. Yeah, that's a basic design. Technically, I didn't do the merge part, but also sometimes I don't necessarily want to do it like that. Okay. Let's see here. Two of them are done. One of them is not. It's about to be done. Ladder, scoot it back a bit. Is that right? Yeah. Like, see here. I wish I could third person. These are, okay, so move it one spot behind, like that. Whoops. Let's leave one for output. Alright, there. All of the copper's not accounted for. I think that's too far. It's not. Look at that. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. This, I like this idea. Yeah, because what I want to do now is I can then run the conveyor belt under the ceiling. right under the ceiling like that. So now... invalid shape, but that's fine. Just do this, get a splitter that goes here. I made that mark 1. Splitter that breaks off there. And another splitter that breaks off in front of this. Good wrap steel beams, and while we're over there, we're going to launch the space elevator to get the next phase of stuff. We have loaded the cargo. We shall seal the container. It has been sealed.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Yeah.
On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub.
Oil production.
These might feel
railway
intimidating
transportation,
after your previous
jetpack, and more.
experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and fix its fate and you will be strengthened.
Let's see here. So now I need to make
Phase 2
petroleum
of
power.
Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job.
Logistics mark
Time will tell.
4.
You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly.
truck.
Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity, for Fix-It.
Industrial manufacturing, Class 3 or 4 parts of another part. Probably need that for these two. Computer, railways, and monorail. Okay, so trains. Pipeline Mark 2. I need oil stuff for that. Okay, so oil processing would be a good one to do next. I have to get motors, which are rotors and stators. Okay. So we'll deal with that in a moment, but this gets a whole lot of this stuff. Let's start with jetpack. Start with jetpack, and we're gonna deal with making motors in a second, because those are rotors and stators, which we're currently making more of, because we're scaling up our hopper production. So I don't need advanced wiring stuff actually anymore, as far as I can tell. So for now, I'm not going to fully dismantle them. I'm going to put them on standby. Right, I can grab my steel beams. Because right now we are producing more steel pipes than we need, and so the natural conclusion of that is to make more statters. But if that's not perfectly lined up, if we don't look at it too often, then it's fine. I want to set all these tables. So let me think on this. 30. 30 person, 90, 180. We're not quite to 270 yet. We're short 30, so we're at 240. Okay. These are where I make stabbers. And now is when we need to move some of this. So we need our splitter to be straight out. That. Oh, let's dismantle this so it can give me the guideline. This. Split this for now. Like this. Put the splitter on top. So that goes left. Okay. These two are wrong. Bottom goes left. Bottom goes right. Okay. Both that, because now we want to make more statters. There we go. Oh, I should make a cable. Don't have one currently. Those are all up. Industrial storage. This, let's see. There it goes. Now we get our cables there. Just gotta block down a bunch of wiring. To make room for more cables. This one is not powered. Start. Battery fine. Right, that's a little Mark 3. Yeah. I think somewhere down here I have a leftover pile of cables. Yes. I'll just take as many as I can carry, sort. Yeah, the only thing I need to make is more motors. Why does that look so dry? What is that going to? I'm fine. Is that 90, right? Okay. Alright. Just okay. Now I need to make because that's all those copper notes accounted for. I can expand that out a little more. Yeah, I have zero idea how many wires I'm making, but it's enough. Oh wait, is this not hooked up to anything anymore? Oh, you're right, yeah. It wouldn't be hooked up to anything anymore because I dismantled the thing I was on. If I keep doing this, because I always forget that there's ladders on the side of constructors. Get a whole bunch of cables. Missing the motors. I have plenty of them. They're just over there. This is not the rotor floor. Rotor floor is the next one up. assembler now. No, we're gonna do this the gross way. That I hate doing, but I believe I'm making 60 a minute in terms of steel pipes. Whoops. Okay, statter. I think the issue I'm gonna start running into here very shortly. Oh no, 160. Yeah, 160 is fine. Just had to do quick math. I'll make a soup over here. We'll make this motor zone for now. So we would like production assembly. Motors. 10 a minute, 10 a minute. Statters, we're currently making 20 a minute, and that consumes 5? So we're making 15 a minute. I believe we're overproducing rotors currently, but not to that extent. I believe this makes 12? Yeah, this is making 12, and we're consuming, I think, 10? No. Oh, we're consuming 4, so we're making 8 in excess, actually. So really, I could just go. We're 8, and I'm consuming 4, so I have 14, so 6 in that. Right, we were running it this. That needs to be Mark 3. Logistics conveyor Mark 3. Mark 3, because it's making 200 and it's just direct feeding. So we're fine there. Iron rods are going to be a different story. We might need to make more of those. Making some in excess, but I don't know if there was enough in excess. Because 20, 40, 70. That this belt needs to be upgraded. It's not going to be able to beat out 70. So we can increase the lift. Okay. So we're still making excess of statters. Rotors we should be at parity with. yes. Pure spaghetti is forming. Purest form of tasty, tasty spaghetti. Splitter on there. Dismantle that second splitter. That doesn't do anything. Okay. 10 and 10. I'll send some rotors because those will take a minute to get here. I believe I will have excess statters in this. I put my statter machines on standby, didn't I? Sure did. Broke the legs. Yeah, iron's the bottleneck now, because copper we're fine and dandy. Here's all the statter machines. These are what I meant to put on standby. Because I don't actually believe that we need automated wiring right now. Let's just slap a bunch of statters in here, get this going. Okay, 5 rotors a minute, so that would take 10 minutes. Versatile steel frames. We're gonna need modular frames. We're gonna need a lot of modular frames. So iron's gonna have to get increased. So we're making 10 of these a minute. That's 250 minutes. That's about 4 hours. It's for fun. Let's work in parallel here. How long does it take me to craft a motor? Slightly faster than 12 seconds. I'm not going to make all 50. I'm just making a plan for next time because we know we're going to get a jetpack, and then the next thing we need, I guess I should be doing that. Select milestone. Next is oil processing, which we have the stuff. We're going to need to convert one of, or that iron patch, not iron, the copper patch we have in access. We're going to need to make that copper sheets. For now, we've got plenty of those, and we're building up stockpiles, so it's going to be the 50 motors again. So that won't be too bad. Logistics, Mark 4, 480 resources. Okay. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, nothing here is a minor Mark III. These are trains? Yeah. I think main goal, main order of operations here. We're gonna deal with this near the end. We're gonna deal with... I'm not gonna make signals for now. So I have to do industrial manufacturing before I do pipeline engineering. We're gonna do jetpack, and then I think it's gonna be oil processing, and then petroleum power. Yeah, so we're gonna need to make more motors here. Everything else I've got readily available. Yeah, because then we make plastic, rubber, fuel. Fuel is going to make petroleum power. Which means we won't have to be off coal power anymore, which means we can convert some of our coal into steel. Move myself over to even 10. It's halfway there. Let me see here. There's a lot of wire. Just go toss some wire my statter machines. Looks like they're full, but... And that's because they are full. This has a very slow... Oh, because it's got a Mark 1 hiding right there. Bring up some inventory slots, getting everything back to its proper speed. This looks a little starved. So I might do this so that none of it splits off and it stays these two directions. Something's off here. Never mind. Seems like it's fine. I think it was just... Oh yeah, the left output's only overflow. So it should be fine for this. So this is 180. Oh, yeah, because it's 180. I'm demanding 360, which I can't possibly output through this. In that case, let's see about smart splitter. Can I put a merger right there? Yes, so that'll be smart splitter. Right output is overflow. Spaghetti velvets. Your spaghetti velvets. Just going through, and that's once. That's demanding 160. which means this is demanding 120, which is the exact per minute I have. So really, these need to be split into more. 90, 180, 270. Yeah, so that's coming in at the exact right rate. It's then how I'm splitting it into cable is what I'm messing up. Because I don't have the right amount for output for my cables. Because how much did I overbuy? We made at least 60, so if I shut off 2 of these. If I shut off these 2, that gets me down to 240. Pull the wire. Pull the wire. So everything should go here. Fill it with wire. We're on a Mark 3. I know technically they don't need to be, but I like them to be. Yeah, so those are fully backed up. This should back up on its own in a minute. Yeah, which the backup should then cause more to float that way. Backup will cause more to flow out. It'll work out, yeah. I need to call it because I am way past when I normally stop. But I think it's been long enough where I have enough motors. So we're going to do that, and we're going to build a jetpack, and then we'll be done. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more reinforced iron plates. Actually, okay, iron plates. It's making modular frames and all the stuff we need for that. Alright, we now make jetpacks.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Okay, I see. So I'm gonna need a stronger fuel than biofuel. Well, fuel's alright for a little bit of it, but let me take the I just deposit biofuel and see about can I power a chainsaw with coal? Probably. Let's just go ahead and biomass goes in there. My solid biofuel is right there. Let's just get rid of the wood. Actually, we'll keep the wood. I can see wood for like decorating or something. Take these out. Oh, I have more motors. Oh, but yeah, we do oil processing. All my coal's over the other way. I'm not going to get any out of here. Let's just snag a stack of it real fast. This is part of testing out the jetpack, but let's see here. Let's get myself in order. I believe I will be back tomorrow. Let me check my calendar here. Yeah, so I will be back tomorrow, so we will begin the start of oil processing. I'm going to become an oil baron. We've got a couple minutes where we can sort out, because we've got our motors building, which is nice. I guess I don't need the parachute anymore, because the jetpack's going to take up my back slot. We're already a fifth of the way done with the first frames. To be fair, I think that pace is going to slow down because I made buffers, so a lot of it's going to flow through, but we're not making them that fast. We just had a lot of backlog. Okay. So it looks like I cannot power jetpack via coal. So I still have some use for solid biofuel, of which I threw all of it away. But that's what we want oil processing for, it's fine. Instead, in the meantime, we have to deal with that annoying exclamation point in the bottom left. Yeah, the industrial stuff, really the only thing that's gonna slow me down on this is that I need more motors. Which we can scale up because we're scaling up a lot of things right now. Because like our iron, as we saw a bit ago, I can absolutely make a lot of tweaks to my iron production. Yeah, the iron productions are going to get us more modular frames, and we're going to need those. Because I saw heavy modular frames. Right now I don't see anything for smart plating, so we might be able to rip out our smart plating. I think I am gonna, in between streams, look up and see if advanced wiring and smart plating are then condensed into something else later. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. I will be back tomorrow from 8:30 to noon, I swear, Central Time. But until then, I'm going to head out. So take care, and I will see you around. Bye-bye.